Let's hear it.
One of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Durant to the middle. James inside. He's covered by Curry. McDaniels from long range. Drills it from deep.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
George passes to Embiid. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here is James. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. McDaniels against Curry. McDaniels can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Now, here is James. Pass to Gobert. Durant way outside. Can't connect from long distance. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Embiid with it. Shoots over Durant. Embiid misses.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
James passes to McDaniels. James, a screen on Curry. McDaniels from long range, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on McDaniels. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Minnesota in the lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in this game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Thank you for that, Allie. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And Giannis with the dunk.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. never a bad idea.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit. But size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Timeout. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Durant, the pass to Reed. Now Gobert. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Oklahoma City. Durant, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Curry. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Chicago. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
34 seconds left to play in the first. George scanning the floor. Embiid, a screen on Durant. George finds Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And here's McDaniels. Here's James. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. The Sixers trailing. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
McDaniels passes to James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
George passes to Embiid. Pass to Curry. Inside. Here's Drummond. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Now McDaniels. Outside Reed. Now Gobert. On the wing, Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Curry against James. Embiid, a screen on James. Pass to Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. A good-looking shot from the wing. He has 6. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for the Timberwolves.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Durant's shot is off. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Drummond. Durant against George. Over Durant. George, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. McDaniels with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Gobert inside. Drummond's there, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Outside Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Embiid against Reed. Throws it up high. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Durant. Shoots over George. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Antetokounmpo. George outside. Here's Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
He's perfect from the line this time. 20 seconds left in the second period.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Durant, the pass to Reed. Back to James. 4-3. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, some fireworks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court event.
And during that first half, that's it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Kevin Durant is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. Pass to Curry. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Curry's got 5 now.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
McDaniels with it. He has 6. Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. James up top. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. He's got 10.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Embiid a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Curry from downtown. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. James passes to McDaniels. Back to James. McDaniels a screen on Drummond for the lead. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hands. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fades back. Minnesota with a rebound. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
George passes to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Curry against McDaniels. The 3, James gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Embiid. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Durant from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
George against Durant. George a screen on James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Embiid. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Durant with a screen on Drummond. The 3, James. Rebound by Philadelphia. George passes to Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Stolen by Drummond. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Curry against James. Fires the three. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's George in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. Back to Antetokounmpo. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Buried from 15 feet out.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Outside Reed. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Durant against George. Durant inside. Over George. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Double team on James. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. McDaniels passes to Durant.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night in the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Drummond. Got a piece of it. Curry against James. Shoots over George. James can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now to tie it up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And the second free throw is good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Curry, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
LeBron on the go. And that one's good.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Curry against McDaniels. Pass to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. James goes in. Oh, LeBron bursting through.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to James. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
.46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry. McDaniels with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps.
and in the locker room. Each guy has been going over. Thank you for tuning in this Sunday. Here we go. In game one of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Cade Cunningham. Durant is up there with Clint Capella. Then it's Daniels, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Here is Daniels. Six on the shot clock. Capella, high post. From deep. Cunningham's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Pass to KD. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Kevin has been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And here's Cunningham after LeBron James hitting the 3. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Capella kicks to Cunningham. And here's KD for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Durant's got 5.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. The wing jumper off target.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
He talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Cunningham inside, covered by LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Capella's got to use the tools that he has, and it's that size on offense that he can command the defense's attention.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This game he had 34 points. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Now, here's Cunningham. Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. Cunningham with some nice D. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Durant. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
LeBron James on the wing. 14 feet away. Good work there as it goes. James has got 7 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far. No one near him. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 11 points in the game.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Ron right side. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Cunningham. Scoreless thus far. Pass to KD. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. The shot by KD. No good. Timberwolves trail by 3. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Daniels with it. Screen by Capella. Here's Cunningham. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks on top. They're up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for Atlanta, OG Anunoby is out there with Durant. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Daniels in at the 2-guard spot. They now take the lead.
Never giving up on the play. Edwards comes away with the hustle points.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate the report. The Hawks trail it.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Lock at 6. KD can't get it to go.
mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Now, let's take a moment to check out the stats for Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he led the charge when it came to scoring, led the team.
He shot the lights out all year long from a variety of spots on the floor. Love that versatility.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Puts up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Here is Daniels. Still scoreless. On the left block. They shoot again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Daniel's such a shifty player. He has a myriad of ways to get to the free throw line.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
It's Durant on the wing. Back to Cunningham. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. He can get in your head at times.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Cunningham. That shot misses. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
KD's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 6. Giannis right side. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .58 seconds left in the first half. Cunningham dishes it to KD. Over Giannis. 11 feet out, and he hits it. KD's got 13.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Giannis sets a screen for James. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 6. Anunoby kicks to Cunningham. Durant with a wide-open look. No good with the triple.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. And And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
You know, right now for Minnesota, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Atlanta Hawks. And that's all for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's James. And it's Gobert in at the pivots, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. James outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. KD looking around. They double team KD. Oh, Anunoby in position. LeBron outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham against LeBron. Over Cunningham. And James with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. LeBron's got 12.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Clint Capella. Last year, getting it done. And a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop.
And, man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Gobert with a screen for James. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Giannis outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Durant.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Anunoby passes to Durant. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron for the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. Capella finds Durant. Gobert pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. That one drops for him.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Daniels dishes to Cunningham. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Good on the shot. Minnesota leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. James a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Capella. Now here's Durant. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. KD's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside, James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. James has got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, KD. That's a 2 from Cunningham. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. And good that time. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Daniel. Off target from three-point range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Minnesota. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Anunoby. Clint Capella is out there with Durant. Then it's Daniels. And it's Cunningham in at the point. And James gets it to go.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
KD on the wing.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Houston Rockets. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's George. Pass to Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
James against Leonard. Durant for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, that's a hard shot even from that range. George had to get that one off against tough defense.
James outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
George passes to Bryant. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Not going to go that time. And George with some nice D. Bryant, the pass to George. Here's Wembanyama. Sacramento grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Wembanyama against James. Durant for three. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Stolen by Bryant. It's George on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Timeout called. Houston. And here's Bryant outside. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Bryant's got 5 now.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Paul George pulls down the board.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Bryant, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. James, outside. Shot from the top of the key. Counted. James has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
George passes to Bryant. Back to George. Wembanyama, screen on Durant for 3. George hauled in by the Kings.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
James passes to Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets trail. George outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to George. Leonard against James. Wembanyama, screen on James. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. James with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo against George. Now Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Kings on top, up by 1. And we'll bring... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, George out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant inside. George defending. Durant, no good. And Houston has possession. They trail by 1. Bryant outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
James passes to Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. Wembanyama with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen by James. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Leonard outside. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
James outside. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
George finds Leonard. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bryant outside. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings trailing. Pass to Chamberlain. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the free throw, no good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Timeout called. Houston. Bryant finds George. Bryant outside. Rebound by the Kings. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to James. Shot on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a three-point Kings lead.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Leonard right side. On the wing, Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Leonard. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. Leonard's got his first basket.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Houston. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Bryant. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. .55 seconds left in the second quarter. George against Durant. Leonard for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And he lobs it up. Picked it out of midair. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard passes to O'Neal. George for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. And Sacramento has possession. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD! What else would you expect? These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Sacramento, Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. George feels it out a bit, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
James with the ball. He's got 6. Here's Durant. Ooh, nice D from George. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. KD out here flexing on people.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Leonard's got 8.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo to pass to Durant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. James against Leonard. George outside. Leonard with a screen on Durant. For 3, George. They get it back. O'Neal, second chance effort. And rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete of his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Clock at 6. Here's Leonard.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Pippen, pass to James. Over Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Houston in the lead. And here's George. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now, here is James. Here's Pippen. On the wing, Durant. George defending. And there's a pick. Pulls up. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 15 points.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Bryant, a screen on James. Leonard against James. George outside. Off target from 3-point range.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
James deciding where to go with it. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Outside Durant. Shoots over George. Durant, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Kings in transition. Here's James. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. For the tie. James, that's good. Give him 8.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard, shot's good. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kobe Bryant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here's Bryant outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The shot by James, no good. Houston leading by 4. George with it. Durant covering. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And here's Wembanyama. And here's George, guarded by Durant. They get it back. O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
James passes to Durant. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Kings ball.
Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Rockets on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. Oh, there's the alley. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the shot goes in. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. George outside. Outside Wembanyama. Back to George. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Leonard against James. Puts it up from 15. Good work defensively by James. Kings trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, right side. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen. James against Leonard. Down low. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. To end the drought. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Rockets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Leonard against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant has the open look. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 10-point game. The 3 is up. The shot by James, no good. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for the Spurs, O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then it's Pippen. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Now Pippen following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Pass to LeBron. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis against KD. A 3 from Leonard. The offensive rebound, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
So it's San Antonio now, after the Kings pick up 2, and Durant gets it to go.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Chamberlain. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
LeBron outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For 2.
Free throw drops for James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Good on both. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Leonard's got 5 points so far. Kobe against Pippen. Outside, KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
James dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to KD. Puts it up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He's got 5.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Leonard against Pippen. Back to Leonard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Outside, James. And the 3 off target.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Durant with the steal. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And stolen by Leonard. Giannis inside. Working on James. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Pippen.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Kobe. Offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Durant. James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. Here's Kobe. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Bryant hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's KD. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And that's now 10 points for Kevin Durant.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, KD. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. Durant with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Back to Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Chamberlain. Leonard, no luck. Spurs trail by 4. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And here are the Kings now. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Releases. Sacramento again missing. Spurs trail by 4. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. Kobe on the tape. San Antonio with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
So it's Sacramento now. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. From past the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. San Antonio trailing here. Now Pippen. Now here's LeBron. Spurs passing it around. Shaq down low. Defended by Wembanyama. Shaq with the bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Pass to Leonard. Fader on the way. The kick out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Outside Leonard. Lets the three fly. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Right side, Pippen. It's stolen by Bryant. All alone. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. James kicks to Pippen. Back to James. Takes the 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. James has got 9 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Giannis against KD. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Kobe. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
4-on-3 break. Here's Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One on Pippen. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for two.
And Kobe drops them both. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Spurs have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
The free throw line for the Spurs. Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one is no good. Kings leading now by 3. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Pippen. Giannis passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. O'Neal up top. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside, Bryant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. With the floater, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
For San Antonio, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Sacramento leading by 5. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And they double up Bryant. 6 to shoot. Leonard with no one around. Again, Sacramento.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo against James. Shot in close by LeBron.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
Outside Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they got to bring the double team on.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Pulls up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
Oh, Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to KD for three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kobe kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And it's Leonard missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to KD. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Durant's got 13 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's Sacramento headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for San Antonio, Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the point.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Right side, Kevin Durant. And the shot no good, a bit short. Sacramento leading by 10. Bryant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Giannis passes to Bryant. Another three for Sacramento.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
KD finds Pippen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Bryant. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pippen for three. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Pass to Leonard, all alone. Here's Antetokounmpo, second chance shot. It doesn't go for him. Spurs trail by 10. Outside Durant. James in the post. Irons there. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kobe. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. LeBron with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. LeBron dishes to Chamberlain. It's Pippen on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. And here's Kobe for three. Sacramento again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Inside. Outside for Pippen. Hits it from three-point range. Pippen's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for San Antonio.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. LeBron with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
KD passes to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Kobe. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. Kings leading now by 4. Giannis drives in. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Durant with it. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Shaq against Giannis. Outside Bryant. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Giannis. Just 5 to shoot, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
San Antonio calls timeout.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself up on that big screen, give yourselves a big round of applause.
And again, San Antonio turns it over. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 9. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Assistant, Wilt Chamberlain.
So it's Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Stolen by O'Neal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall